The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the DUSSALA precinct of... The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the DUSSALA precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Bane Blade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor-General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well-supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored superweapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The DUSSALA precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage. But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at Central, poor in the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, a shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see. Look at this. Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter? Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced Basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
That will have to do the job. As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
Emperor, be my light!
Oh, the Emperor, a death.
I serve
General,
the
they
Emperor.
approach.
Let 'em. When will we have
So
our
that is our
Baneblades?
target.
Crew and munitions are arriving by convoy. It will be several convoys before we have one operational, sir.
So we just have to keep them busy until then.
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting.
Reinforcements!
We
You require
We
reinforcements!
know our place.
To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy!
It is a judgment.
It is now consecrated ground.
Without purity.
I serve.
Location secured and sanctified.
I serve the sisterhood. I serve.
Do not oppose.
I serve the sisterhood. I serve the sisterhood. Be it your will. Build protocol confirmed. Wait for orders. Build protocol confirmed.
The best fulfill our ranks. Foes and allies fear us alike. We immolate all before us.
What is it? Come. War never to your service when at peace and when at war.
We command dread and awe! The best fulfill our ranks. We have excelled at battle.
Devotion, behold the immolator!
Do not oppose.
I serve the Emperor.
Will.
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
I remain pure.
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood. All owe the Emperor a debt
It
of
is a
blood.
judgment.
Blessed be. Let me be a beacon to the lost. Clear of sight.
Eastern Annex to Central Command.
Right.
Baneblade convoy is being dispatched and is currently
They
en
have
route.
committed
With the enemy in the
ultimate
area, I
heresy
want
without
those convoys well guarded.
witchcraft,
Safe
heresy,
delivery
and
of those
mutation.
convoys is critical.
I serve. Your will be done.
Thou shalt. I shall.
Clear of sight. Bright of heart.
It is a judgment.
The Emperor's light.
It is a judgment. We command dread and awe!
Without devotion, we are nothing.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! Many aspire, few attain. Submit fully to the Emperor's will! Thou shalt not. I shall.
I serve.
From the lighting
Immediately.
and the
Your
tempest.
will be done.
Emperor, deliver us. The Emperor's light.
We command dread and awe! Smite
is a
the
judgment.
enemy! We have excelled at battle. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. We immolate all before us! I serve the
I
Emperor.
whisper to my blades.
Out our
Kill.
we will
Kill.
give thee something.
Many aspire, few attain. The best fulfill our ranks. It is a judgment. We command dread and awe!
We're under attack! Quick, man the sentinels!
If they retreat, they've sinned against the Emperor.
It is a judgment. Strike them down! We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Thou Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! It is a judgment.
It is the Emperor who grants us flight.
We have excelled at battle. Emperor, be my light! It is a judgment.
We are under attack.
Many aspire.
Not lose heart.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Thou shalt not.
I
I
remain
shall.
pure.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I remain.
Many aspire. Few. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and
fulfill our
mutation!
ranks.
Entering alert level 1.
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We are under attack! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Heresy and mutation! We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not.
That's our last sentinel. Build more, quickly!
is
Load
a
your laser guns, men, for the Imperium!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
Look here! They're trying to sneak past us!
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Be it your will.
Entering alert level 2.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
Many aspire, few attain. We know not fear.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy,
Many
and
aspire,
mutation!
few attain. We know not fear.
The Basilisk Magnus is cleared for
Emperor,
action,
be
General.
my light!
It can now fire at any acquired coordinates.
And our
It is a
spotters?
judgment.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Get them on the field! In the Emperor's name, we don't have time
I
to lose!
serve the Emperor.
I'll see you now. Here they come! Get those Chimera up and running on the double!
Foes and allies fear us alike. We immolate all before us.
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I submit.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I serve. I humbly await orders.
Holy ground.
Be it your will.
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Foes and allies
Witchcraft,
fear us
heresy, and
alike.
mutation! It is a judgment.
I serve.
Look here! They're
I am equipped for that.
General, the first convoy shipment's arrived.
Good. Are we ready to
is a
dispatch a
judgment.
Baneblade?
No, sir.
Thou
Several more
shalt
convoys
not.
will be required.
I shall. We command dread and awe! We cannot afford mercy! I shall. It is a judgment. It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! It is a judgment.
Emperor, do not protect me. Excelled at battle. Unbelievers will burn. I serve the Emperor.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
I humbly
Beyblade
await
convoy
orders.
dispatched and en route.
Be it your will. Build protocols confirmed.
We command dread and awe!
An infiltrated spotter has been discovered.
Thou shalt
It seems they are using these spotters to aim their artillery fire.
We cannot afford mercy! Emperor, be my light!
We know not fear.
Emperor, be my light!
We know not fear.
stealth on the Imperial Guard!
Spear us alike! Strike them down! Emperor, be my light! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I am consecrated to the Imperium. Our faith conquers all!
Celestial Squad, ready for battle!
Let me be a beacon to the lost!
We have excelled at battle. The best fulfill our ranks. No pity to the foe!
What is it?
We have excelled at battle. Celestial Squad, ready for
Beyblade convoy
battle! We
dispatched
have
and onward.
excelled at battle. Father, God. I serve the Emperor. The best fulfill our ranks. Submit fully to the Emperor's will. Submit fully to the Emperor's will.
This one is above. Without purity, whenever the pain brings faith.
By the Emperor's light, I lead! I serve the Emperor.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
We command dread and awe!
A humble
hymns of the
missionary.
Ecclesiarch. Thou shalt not. I shall.
Beyblade
Thou
convoy
shalt
dispatched and en route.
I shall. It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Unbeliever!
Sneaky little... Trying to use stealth on the Imperial Guard! Emperor, inspire me!
Thou shalt not. I shall. Never shall we tremble. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Emperor,
Witchcraft, heresy, and
inspire
mutation!
me.
We command dread and awe! Celestial Squad, ready for battle!
I whispered to my blade.
I serve the
Look
Emperor.
here, they're trying to sneak past us!
Never aspire. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Beyblade convoy
Submit
dispatched and
fully
en
to
route.
the Emperor's will. We immolate all before us. They have committed the ultimate heresy. I serve the Emperor. Thou shalt. Thou shalt. I serve the Emperor. Thou
To arms, men! They're attacking the
Defend
Basilisk Magnus! Defend Look here! They're trying to sneak past us!
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Curse these fiends! They've taken out our Basilisk Magnus!
Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
The Sisterhood hath no fury like the
Sneaky
To the
little...
hymns
Trying
of
to
the
use stealth on the
ecclesiarchy!
Imperial Guard!
It is a judgment.
Celestial Squad!
We command
ready for
dread and
battle!
awe!
Serve.
Entering alert level 3.
I whisper to my blade. Kill.
Get Marauder bomber production up and running. We need to hit them with everything we've got.
Marauder production orders confirmed,
Heresy
sir.
and
Our
mutation.
bombers are closing in for close-range assault maneuvers. Valkyrie incoming.
Celestial Squad! Ready for battle!
The best fulfill our ranks. To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Annihilate them all!
Sworn to the secrets of the death cult.
Debtor sororitas, prepared to serve. It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and
Sisters
mutation!
of battle reporting.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Exorcist ready.
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood.
Ready. Forward!
We command dread and awe!
What can I blast?
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
What can I blast?
Many aspire, few attain.
I am a servant to the Emperor.
Exorcist ready.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
I humbly wait orders.
Thou shalt. I shall.
Exorcist ready.
It is a
Praised
judgment.
be the Emperor for giving us this point.
I humbly await orders. I humbly await orders. Instructions
What
received.
can I blast?
Smite the
Baneblade
enemy!
convoy dispatched and en route. Sneaky little... Trying to use stealth on the Imperial Guard!
We command dread
Entering
and
alert
awe!
level 4.
Seraphim squad. Can you hear the organs play?
I whisper to my blades. Kill. Kill.
We have excelled at battle. We know our place.
Can you hear the organs play? Can you hear the organs play?
Come with the
I
Emperor's
serve
creed
the
in
Emperor.
hand.
What can I blast?
Many aspire, few attain.
I kill for the
Do
Emperor.
not oppose the Emperor.
Valkyrie incoming.
A humble missionary, here to serve. Without purity, we are lost. Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
What shall I kill?
Blessed be.
Under attack. Not in parts.
We command dread and awe! It is now consecrated ground!
Can you hear the organs play?
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Exorcist ready. What can I blast?
I serve the Emperor.
Those that defy the Imperial, I whisper to my enemies.
I'll see you
What can I blast?
Smite the
Can you hear
enemy!
the organs play? We will blot out corruption ready. What can I blast? Proceeding. What can I blast?
I humbly await orders.
Can you hear the organs play? What can I blast? Exorcist ready.
Smite the
Can you
enemy!
hear the organs play?
The art of death is
What
in
can I blast? Exorcist ready. Can you hear the organs play?
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Fury moves to monkey. What can I blast?
Strike them down!
Exorcist ready.
Strike them down! They have committed the ultimate heresy. We cannot afford mercy! Strike them down! We cannot afford mercy!
I serve the Emperor.
Strike them down! They have committed the ultimate heresy. We cannot afford mercy!
I'll see you now. General, our Marauder factories have been destroyed. They've taken out our air support.
Excelled at battle. I serve the Emperor.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! We command dread and awe! Murderous fire. You
your will.
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
Be it your will.
It is now consecrated ground! It is now consecrated ground!
I serve the Emperor.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
I serve. Build protocol. I confirmed. I submit. I serve. To specification.
I whispered to my blades. Kill. Kill.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
What shall I kill? Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
Seraphim squad. We will make this place secure.
Light of heart, blessed. Is my time come? I know it is better to die than lose of heart, blessed. I am lost!
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
I am a servant to the Emperor. I must turn and face the foe. I am a servant to the Emperor. I am lost! Did my faith ever waver?
Many aspire, few attain. Many aspire, few attain.
We have made it secure.
I serve. Build protocol confirmed. Be it your will. Your will be done.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Be it your will. Build protocol confirmed.
My courage wavers. Battle sisters, aerial assault. Seraphim, ready to fight again. Battle sisters, aerial assault.
I am
General,
the queen
another
without
convoy shipment's
your will.
arrived.
Excellent.
Smite the enemy! We cannot afford mercy!
Without our faith, make this place secure.
I am consecrated to it.
Good! Good!
Glorious victory!
Lightning fighter, defending the Emperor's side.
Nightfall Heavy Armor Company, to your tanks! Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
Up high. We have laid claim to it.
General, the mechanized command that the convoys are being dispatched from has been taken out. Well, sir, there are no more mechanized commands.
We
There
cannot
will be no more
afford
convoys.
mercy!
They've thrown a wrench in our Baneblade production. We're just gonna have to do without them. They think that's all we got up our sleeves. Officer, we fight until the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoning his post is to be shot without further questioning. We can still win this.
Smite the enemy!
I humbly await orders. Your will be done.
What lightning fighter! True air
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
These skies belong to the Emperor.
Strike them down!
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
I serve.
Faster than blasphemy!
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
Salve for thy wounds. Sneaky little... Trying to use stealth on the Imperial Guard!
We have made it secure. Lightning fighter craft!
What shall I kill?
Submit fully to the Emperor's
I
will!
whisper to my blades. Kill.
Faster than
Kill.
blasphemy! Faster than blasphemy! These skies belong to the Emperor.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Lightning fighter craft! They shall not fly near!
We have excelled at battle.
Lightning fighter craft!
I am proof of the Emperor's might.
the Emperor a debt of blood they have not known.
Trying to use stealth on the Imperial Guard!
I serve the Emperor.
I shine with the purest of light.
Our Mars pattern buildings. The convoys are useless to us now.
And by his will, rose again.
It is now consecrated ground. It will be secured.
I remain.
Follow my light. The beacon of victory.
I am servant.
Follow my light, sisters. It is the beacon of victory.
We are under attack.
Emperor's might.
Sworn to the secrets of the Death Cult.
I am proof of the Emperor's might.
We have excelled at battle.
Lift up the hearts of the righteous.
They shall not fly here! Faster than fast!
It is now consecrated ground.
Lightning Spidercraft! I shall secure it for the Emperor!
All my work, crushed. Crushed! All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system! Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
Agna, from the very start of her campaign in the Kaurava conflict, had harbored great suspicion towards the Imperial Guard 252nd Conservator Regiment. Their presence in the system when the warp storm broke out was cause enough. But their stubborn, indeed blasphemous, refusal to lay down arms and accede to the governance of her Sisters of Battle was the final proof. For these reasons, the idea of making war on fellow Imperial soldiers did not trouble the Sisters. With steely conviction, purging flame, and heavy armor, the Sisters of Battle bore down on General Stubbs' army until it broke and scattered. The evident cowardice of the Guardsmen confirmed every suspicion of guilt the Canoness had ever harbored. Her original resolve was then renewed and redoubled. Every inch of the tainted system must be cleansed. Cleansed by fire. It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal IMOSSA several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Imossan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. energy. Drink of it and awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
Canoness, our scouts have identified 4 monoliths outlying the central area. Scans indicate that they are drawing power from there, which is being used to awaken them.
They must be stopped. There are 2 strategies. Cut off the flow, or smash them quickly.
All but the faithful perish.
We have taken the target!
I submit. I submit.
We have laid claim to it. It is the Emperor who grants us flight.
The Emperor, our father and guardian.
Be it your will. I serve the
It
sisterhood.
is a judgment.
I submit. I serve the sisterhood. Be it your will. Build protocol confirmed. I serve the sisterhood.
It is a judgment.
I whispered to my blades.
It is a judgment.
Kill. Kill.
We know our place.
Mistress, we have identified 4 points outside the central base. Each provides power to one of the outer monoliths. If we took those points, we could stop them from powering up.
Our burning fervor guides us. We are servants of the God Emperor.
Many aspire, few attain.
They will never
A
try.
plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
I humbly await orders.
I serve the Emperor. Canoness, we have traced the energy pattern to the summoning core at the far end of the necropolis. It appears that this is how they deploy these defensive forces.
Be it your
It is
will.
the Emperor who grants us flight.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
It is the Emperor who grants us flight.
We have excelled at battle!
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Emperor, be my light!
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
Without our faith, we would fall. Seraphim, march!
We command dread and awe! Strike them down!
I am consecrated.
Thou shalt...
We know our place.
The plea of innocence.
We command dread and awe!
It is the Emperor who grants us flight.
We command dread and awe! Perish! It is a judgment.
Without devotion,
The best fulfill our ranks.
without devotion, we are
To the
nothing.
hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Thou shalt... I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall. We cannot afford heresy and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Die.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. It is a judgment. Be cleansed! It is a judgment. Thou shalt We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Die! We cannot afford mercy! Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not.
Canoness, missionaries have spied small Necron posts south and northwest of our base of operations. They are not strong, but if our base were left unattended...
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. Be cleansed! I will take. Thou shalt not. We have excelled at battle.
Behold, the Immolator! Emperor grants us flight.
The best fulfill our ranks.
My courage wavers. Out on our morale is recovered.
I humbly await orders.
It is a judgment.
Sworn ever to your service.
We
when at
command
peace and
dread
when
and awe! It is a judgment. It is a judgment.
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood.
Emperor, inspire me.
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment.
Up high, I can hear the Emperor whisper.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
We know not fear. We know not fear.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
Be it
Location secured and sanctified.
Embrace death. You cannot escape it.
Build protocol
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The best fulfill our ranks.
Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
I am a servant to the Emperor.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall.
Just devotion, we are nothing.
We have excelled at battle. It is now their time to die.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Smite the enemy! We command dread and awe!
Emperor, strengthen my resolve.
I serve.
We command dread and awe! Strike them down! We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall.
If you will it.
It is a judgment. It is a judgment.
They will never triumph.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Give me something to burn.
I have made it holy ground.
It is a judgment.
I humbly await orders.
We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall.
Blessed.
Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
We are under attack. Do not lose heart.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
I serve.
We have excelled at battle.
Behold, the Immolator!
Many aspire, few attain.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
Many aspire,
Behold, the Immolator!
Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not.
Strengthen my resolve.
Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Strike them down! Our emperor gives us strength.
Remain pure.
Be it your will. Your will be done. I humbly await orders.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Let me be a beacon
It
to
is
the
a
lost.
judgment. We command dread and awe!
The spider's web.
The mistress, the monoliths gain in power.
And mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. Smite the enemy! We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. The enemy is close by and does not surrender. Smite the enemy! Do they not know the sisters militant? I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall.
Your will be done.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Be it your will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
Emperor,
Thou
inspire
shalt
me.
not. I shall. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
Many wars have we served the Emperor.
It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
Many wars have we served the Emperor. I serve the Emperor.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Celestial Squad,
I
ready
serve
for
the
battle! Many aspire, few obtain.
It is a judgment.
We have excelled
Thou
at battle.
shalt not.
To the hymns of the
Praise be
Ecclesiarchy!
the Emperor for
To the
giving
hymns
us
of the
this
Ecclesiarchy!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall.
We have excelled at battle.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I serve the Emperor.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Best fulfill our ranks.
Thou shalt here to serve! I shall.
I serve.
Thou shalt not. I shall. We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy! No trial is judgment.
Emperor, guide us.
Smite the enemy!
Emperor, guide us. Emperor, guide us. We are the Sisters Repentia.
Pledged to the Emperor's creed. Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
Purge, repent, no trial.
The
too
art
rigorous.
of death is in my bones and blood. Pledged to the Emperor's creed. I whisper to my blades, kill, kill. I whisper to my blades. Kill. Poison.
Repentance squad, here to serve! Many aspire, few attain.
All of the Emperor's might.
Be cleansed! Adeptus sororitas, prepare to serve!
A debt of blood.
Too severe.
Exorcist ready. Exorcist
I
ready.
seek grace.
Exorcist ready.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Exorcist ready. The Emperor's fury moves among you.
Walk in darkness.
Can you hear the organs play? Can you hear the organs play? What can I blast?
Walk in darkness. They will never triumph.
What can I blast?
Strike them down! We know our place. Our father and guardian. We are servants of the God
This is
Emperor.
Rhino Transport, reporting.
Discipline and devotion never falter. Emperor's grace at all costs!
Rhino personnel carrier. Are all aboard? Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier.
We are taking
Are all
fire!
aboard?
Servants of the Emperor,
What can I blast?
sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Guide, guard, transport.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Are all aboard? Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier.
We know our place.
I serve the Emperor.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Can you hear the organs play?
Walk in darkness. Few are absolved. Strike them down! Smite the enemy! Strategic point taken.
Location secured and servant by the Emperor. I am lost!
Be it your will.
Did my faith ever waver?
Have no pity. We are taking fire! We have excelled at battle.
Remain pure.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. Too severe.
My flamers cleanse all taint. Rhino personnel carrier. Take heart, sisters. Rolling forward.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Rhino personnel carrier.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! It will be secured!
We cannot afford mercy!
This is Rhino transport. I have reached the battlefield.
I submit. I humbly await orders, if you will it.
Are all aboard?
Taking the target!
Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier.
We cannot afford mercy!
Exorcist ready.
You think you have won? You have
I
not.
serve the Emperor.
Instructions received.
Guide, guard, transport.
This place has been
Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport.
Strike
Rhino
them
personnel
down!
carrier.
I am a servant to the Emperor.
Guide, guard, transport. To the front.
Strike them down! We cannot afford mercy!
Rhino personnel carrier.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Strive ever for redemption.
Sisters of Battle, who piously hold all forms of alien life in disdain, treated the Necron threat with the greatest disgust possible. A Sister of Battle's highest hope was martyrdom in her Emperor's name. Ultimately, this revulsion of the Necrons must have fueled the Sisters' passion in the heat of battle and brought them to their righteous victory. The sight of a Necron city half uncovered from beneath the Imossan sands conjured for each and every sister the enormous monstrosity of their foe. Defeat was unacceptable. Such a thing could not be permitted within the reach of the Imperium. The sisters' fury and their inspired acts of faith fully overwhelmed the Necrons. Even the manifestation of one of their Catan gods, the Deceiver, could not salvage them from the purging fire that always goes before the triumphant Sisters of Battle, burning alien, heretic, and mutant alike. More than any other race, the Eldar concerned themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons, on Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but...
Yes?
Must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow. Do you know the history of this place, which we call Talith, and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the ELDAR, made our war camp here. In a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Kaurava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
Come, sisters. Down there is the Elder Stronghold. We will purge it with fire and claim this land in the Emperor's name.
I go hence. Those that defy the
Here
Imperium...
upon us, Farseer. Is it time?
Almost. Not yet. Now, quickly, to safety.
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
Canoness, the chapel and servitor have arrived. The operation may commence. I suspect the road before is long and winding.
Those that defy the Imperium...
I serve the Emperor.
What shall I kill?
The hymns of battle fill my
How little you understand the Eldar. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive. Emperor gives
By
us
the
strength.
Emperor's wrath, you will pay for these feeble deceits.
All but the faithful perish.
I serve immediately.
Without our faith, we would fall.
Discipline and devotion never falter. Discipline and devotion
It
never
is a
falter.
judgment.
It is now
Come, my
consecrated ground.
sisters.
The art of death is in my bones.
We command dread and awe. It excels at battle.
All owe the
Thou
Emperor
shalt
a
not.
debt of blood.
Emperor, inspire me. Emperor, inspire me. Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Without purity, we are lost. Come, walk by my side.
Sworn ever to your
It
service
is a
when at peace
judgment.
and when at war.
Without our faith, we would fall.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation.
I humbly await orders.
Many aspire, few attain.
Sworn ever to your service when
We
at peace and
command
when at
dread and awe. Thou shalt not. I shall.
I serve. Build protocol confirmed.
It is a judgment.
I serve the Sisterhood.
Point secured!
I serve. Your will be done.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I humbly await orders. I submit. I am equipped for that.
From true
doctrine,
never waver.
It is a judgment. We command dread and awe!
Battle Sisters,
We have excelled at battle. We have excelled at battle.
We are taking fire!
Submit fully to the Emperor's will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
I remain.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
I submit.
The best fulfill our ranks. We have excelled at battle.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Location secured and sanctified.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
To
It
specification.
is a judgment.
More warp spotters and rangers are needed on the field.
Thou shalt
Send word to their base camp and have it down immediately.
We command dread and awe!
The best fulfill our ranks.
It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! Dread and awe!
What shall I kill? Quietly, I go hence.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Heresy and mutation!
I will take it
It is a
without
judgment.
fail. Emperor, inspire
We command
me.
dread and awe! It is a judgment.
I submit. The machine
Witchcraft,
spirit
heresy, and
sings
mutation.
in me.
It is a judgment.
We walk in his light. Retreat!
Without purity, I am a servant.
We are under attack. Do not lose heart.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not.
I submit.
We command dread and awe!
Clear of sight, bright
We command
of
dread and awe!
They will never triumph.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Sisters, march!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall.
Our faith is unyielding. Have no pity. We walk in his light. Daughters of the Emperor, march! We are taking fire! Burning fervor guides us. Sisters, march!
Strike them down!
Do not forsake me! Strike them down! Feel my wrath! Strike them, sisters!
You will never waste.
Thou
You will
shalt
try
not.
to strike back, but in vain. We will not be there.
Shadow Sisters, aerial assault!
It is a judgment.
I serve to specification. I humbly wait orders.
It is. We cannot afford mercy! Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not. We cannot afford mercy! It is.
We have lost our ranger and walked by the facilities.
Their noble
They're
deaths
taking
will be
fire.
honored. Only victory matters now.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
I remain pure.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I have made it holy ground.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
It's your will. I am equipped
We
for
command
that.
dread and awe! It is a judgment. It is a judgment.
Have no pity.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Be it your will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe!
Our faith is
Witchcraft,
unyielding.
heresy, and mutation!
Be healed.
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The best fulfill our ranks.
We are under attack. Do not lose heart.
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Immediately. Instructions received.
My slavers cleanse all taint.
Strike them down! We command dread and awe!
I serve the Emperor.
Rhino transport
We know
reporting.
not fear.
It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
Praise the
Thou
Emperor!
shalt not. I shall.
I serve.
It is a judgment. It is a
Sisters,
judgment.
march!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
To the front! They won't pierce my armor. Rhino personnel carrier! Take heart, symbol of the Emperor. Take heart, monsters. To the front! Are all aboard? To the front! Rhino personnel
We
carrier!
command dread and awe! We command dread and
Are all
awe!
aboard?
Strike them down!
Rolling forward.
Strike them down!
Rhino personnel carrier!
Strike them down! Strike the They have committed the ultimate.
has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous. Yet,
They have committed the
there is
ultimate heresy.
The elite Shining Eagle Squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned, Farseer.
Good. We must press on.
Rhino personnel carrier.
Strike them down!
Organized blast. Can you hear the organs play? Organized blast. Exorcist, organized blast.
I am consecrated.
Can you
to
hear the organs
Imperial.
play?
Many aspire, few attain.
Seraphim squad.
I serve the Emperor. We have excelled at battle. We have excelled at battle.
To my blades. Kill. I whisper to my blades. Kill. All owe the Emperor a debt of blood. I go.
Location
Those
secured
that defy
and
the Imperium,
sanctified.
fear me.
I humbly await orders. I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
Can you hear the organs play? Exorcist ready. Can you hear the organs play? Exorcist ready. Exorcist ready. What can I blast? What can I blast? What can I
You think to
blast?
defeat us? You do not even know where to look for us. And you will be dead long before you do.
Rhino personnel carrier.
Repentia squad, here
Can
to
you hear the
serve!
organs play? Can you hear the organs play? Exorcist ready. What can I blast? What can I blast? Behold, the
Repentia
Immolator!
squad, here to serve! Too severe.
Behold, the Immolator! Seraphim squad, we fall upon the infidel!
I serve.
Out our faith. Exorcist ready.
No austerity, too
Can you
severe.
hear the organs
I
play?
seek grace in exile.
Exorcist ready.
Holy outcasts! We are the Sisters Repentia!
Without devotion, we are nothing. It shall come.
I humbly await orders. To specification, I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
Exorcist ready.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
My life, to him, my death.
We are the wings of the sisters of battle.
Strike them
Rhino
down!
personnel carrier. Exorcist ready.
Strike them down!
We are the wings of the sisters of battle.
It seems there is an unknown type of energy being emitted from several locations in the field of battle. Perhaps it would be best if we shed some light on these. They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Mercy! We require reinforcements!
Smite the enemy!
We cannot afford mercy!
Here, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
No austerity.
Rhino personnel carrier.
To the Emperor, my life. To him, my death.
Guide, guard, transport. Are all aboard? Guide,
this place has
guard,
been
transport.
Be it your will. I am
Rhino
equipped for
personnel
that.
carrier.
The best
We are
fulfill our
squad!
ranks. We
Ready
have
for
excelled
battle!
at battle.
Guide, guard, transport.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. Never shall we tremble. We know not fear. Never shall we tremble.
I serve the Emperor.
Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Are all aboard?
Emperor, smite these turrets! Is our only choice to travel this valley of death?
Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport. organ play. Rhino personnel carrier. Are all aboard? Are all aboard?
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Submit fully to the Emperor's will.
Guard, transport. Are all aboard?
The best fulfill our ranks.
Are all aboard? Rhino personnel carrier. Are all aboard?
Smite the enemy!
Battle sisters, aerial assault!
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
Battle sisters, aerial assault!
From true doctrine, never waver.
Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport. Are all aboard? Rhino personnel carrier. We have laid claim to it. Rhino personnel carrier.
Strike them down!
I serve the Emperor.
Guide, guard, transport.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I serve.
Many wars have we served the Emperor. The unbelievers will burn!
We are holy outcasts! Emperor, guide us!
Many wars have we served the Emperor. I serve the Emperor.
Many aspire.
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see.
Smite the enemy!
We shall prepare for the worst.
Never shall we tremble. Grace of exile.
Submit fully to the Emperor's will.
Few attain.
I serve the Emperor.
We shall purge this wretched, tainted land.
We cannot afford mercy! The best fulfill our ranks.
Are all aboard?
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Are all aboard?
They have committed the ultimate heresy. Smite the enemy!
Are all aboard? Out on me.
Be strong of heart, warriors. We shall prevail!
Fire safe. They have disabled the support platform array. The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes, I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. They have not foreseen our
carrier.
We cannot afford mercy!
Guard, transport. Guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier.
They have disabled all the illusion barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier. It is the Emperor who grants us flight. Guide, guard, transport.
Many aspire, few attain. The unbelievers will burn!
Are all aboard? We have all aboard?
Strike
Guide,
them down!
guard, transport.
I humbly wait orders. I serve. Your will be done.
Face our wrath!
I serve the Emperor. Behold the precious seal! To the Emperor, life. To him, life.
I serve.
Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport.
We cannot afford mercy!
Guide, guard,
I am equipped for that.
Rhino personnel carrier! Rhino personnel carrier!
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Levi's mud armor transport.
To specifications.
I shine with the purest of light. I shine with the purest of light. Follow my light, sisters. It is the beacon of victory.
I serve the Emperor.
I died for the Emperor, and by his will, rose again! Stand aside, or be felled!
We cannot afford mercy! Smite the enemy! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I smite the terrors of darkness! Tremble, all you flawed and mortal! Stand aside, or be felled!
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Let us see how they deal with the Shining Eagles. They are no ordinary pirates.
We cannot afford mercy!
The squadron could not stop them.
We came here long, long ago.
I am hit!
We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them. For we shall be gone.
Selena Agna viewed the Eldar as she did every other alien race, as enemies of the God Emperor. She knew of their ancient and advanced civilization, but to her this only made them rivals to the Emperor's primacy. Bolstered by her adherence to the doctrine of the Ecclesiarchy, the Canonists marched against the Eldar, declaring them natural enemies of the Imperium. The many ruses and deceits of the alien enemy could not prevail against the Sisters of Battle, religious zeal, and devastating flames. Following the victory and the necessary prayers and ablutions, Canoness Agna ordered the ancient Eldar stronghold cleansed. Almost all of the Eldar technology was burned and cleared away. The upper wastes were ritually purified and declared territory of the Imperium and dominion of the Ecclesiarchal Sisterhood. It was no secret that it was the war-boss Gorguts himself who led the war in the Kaurava conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Kaurava, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Koravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the ROKCLAW Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorgut saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or 2 if you wanted to win. And Gorguts lived only to win. Gorgut's strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible. But this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing. Penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
You see, Big Boss Gorgut, this here's the strongest and bestest orc horde has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so then?
Ain't no Yumi's got in here ever. With the ROKCLAW mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
Say they beat all that?
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see them and crush them to smithereens. Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp! What? In the camp? We gotta stop them before they gets to the killing spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to them!
What's this here killing spot?
Beat the drums! We've got to hold the killing spot!
Bestest orc hold ever, huh?
It will be secured!
We know our place.
Many aspire, few. It is a judgment.
They will never triumph.
Get it, boys! Smash 'em good! Show 'em the Orks is the best!
We know our place. Our burning fervor guides us.
It is a judgment.
Behold, the Immolator!
Point secured!
Perish! We claim it for the Imperial.
I serve. I serve. To specification. I serve. Sisterhood. Build protocol confirmed. I serve the Sisterhood. I humbly await orders. To specification. I serve the Sisterhood.
Consecrated.
The best fulfill our ranks.
What is it?
Without devotion, we are nothing.
I am a servant.
We are servants
of
the God Emperor. All but the faithful perish.
I serve.
All but the faithful perish. Daughters of the Emperor, march! Our burning fervor guides us.
It is a judgment. Come, my sisters! It is a judgment.
I humbly await orders.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy!
I remain pure. I am a servant to the Emperor. I am a servant to the Emperor. No one is
Discipline
above.
and devotion never falter.
Emperor, Inspire me. I am consecrated to the Imperium.
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
Do not oppose the Emperor's will. I will consider it. Come, a plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. I am consecrated
From
to
true
the Imperium.
doctrine.
We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall.
Build protocol confirmed.
Thou shalt not. I shall. We go! We cannot afford mercy! They have erected a giant pennant of their wretched excuse for abasement. Sisters, we must cast it down!
Now we see if yous boys is worth to be called orcs!
Get in place, me boys! Fight and fight good! Fight! The killing spot is ours! Ours!
Slice the enemy!
My war banner! They got my war banner!
They have committed the ultimate heresy. Feel our wrath. You're taking fire! Master grenades! We cannot afford mercy! Smite the enemy!
Servants of the Emperor be
Heresy and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I
We are under attack!
I remain.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! We cannot afford mercy!
Inspire me, Emperor. Strengthen my resolve.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
I am consecrated to the Imperium. Our faith conquers all.
It is a judgment.
Let me
You're taking
be
fire!
a beacon to the lost.
It is a judgment.
Blessed be the The Emperor's might
Ah! They got themselves the killing spot!
What's so special about this killing spot of yours? Just take it back!
You try getting it back!
You watch your mouth there, you pimply grot!
We go with my commendation. We cannot afford mercy! Come, my sisters! We cannot afford mercy! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Come, my sisters! Come, my sisters! Come, my sisters!
I serve. I am equipped for that.
It is a judgment.
I serve. Your will be done.
We command dread and awe! With my commendation. With my commendation.
We have excelled at battle.
We fall upon the infidel!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We go with my commendation.
Reinforcements! We require reinforcements!
You make it in here, you says.
You'll see! The ROKCLAW boys will stomp 'em good!
That's all.
We got tricks we ain't showed yet, we do! You just watch us!
Gained our footing. There is our enemy.
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
I serve the Emperor.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
Emperor,
the terrors of darkness!
inspire me!
I am proof of the Emperor's might!
Many wars have we served the Emperor. We have excelled at battle.
Location secured and sanctified.
If you fall for the Emperor,
I remain pure.
I serve.
Celestian Squad,
Build
ready for
protocol
battle!
follow my best. It is the beacon of
Inspire
victory!
me! I am
We have excelled at battle.
the Imperial.
Foes and allies fear us alike.
Discipline and devotion
I
never
am
falter.
consecrated to the Imperial.
Many wars have we served the Emperor. Many
Our foes
aspire.
approach.
Few
Prepare yourselves.
My flavors cleanse all taste.
Humble missionary,
Many aspire.
here to
Few
serve.
attain. We have excelled at battle.
I died for the Emperor.
I am
And by
come
his will,
with the Emperor's
rose
creed in
again.
hand.
We are the Sisters Rapacia.
Lift up the hearts of the righteous.
I serve the Emperor.
No trial too rigorous.
Follow my lights.
To the hymns of the
It is the
Ecclesiarchy.
beacon of victory.
We are the Sisters
Lift up the
Rapacia.
I
hearts of
serve
the
the Emperor.
righteous.
We are holy outcasts.
I am
Lift up the
consecrated
hearts
to
of the
Imperial.
righteous.
I am consecrated to the Imperial. Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
I am proof
We are
of
holy
the
outcasts.
Emperor's might.
Symbol of the Emperor's might.
Few souls.
Lift up the
Rapacia
hearts
Squad
of
to the
the
Emperor.
righteous.
My life. To him, my death.
Lift up the hearts of the
Strive ever
righteous.
for redemption.
Flame, no brighter than mine. Symbol of the Emperor's might. Can you hear the organs play? Exorcist Miss, can you hear the organs play?
The best fulfill our ranks. Strike down our foes!
We see these ORKLAW sisters.
The Immolator!
Remove their camp, and we have taken a threat off the field of battle.
Fire!
What can I
The orcs have tanks. In the name of the Emperor, purge this land of their factories.
Can you hear the organs play? Forward!
We cannot afford mercy! Strike them
The
down!
organs play? What can I blast?
Smite the enemy!
What can I blast?
committed the ultimate heresy.
This oughta make them blasty!
Smite the enemy! They have committed the ultimate heresy. Sisters, find the source of these abominations and leave it a smoking pile of ash! They have committed the ultimate heresy. They have committed the ultimate heresy. To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! We are holy outcasts! Of the ecclesiarchy!
I humbly await orders.
Behold, the Immolator! Behold, the Immolator!
This is what we like best!
I serve. I submit. To specification.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
My flavors cleanse all taint.
consecrated to the Imperial.
Behold, the Immolator!
I submit. I will make it whole.
Are all aboard?
All but the faithful perish. We offer up these grounds to our Emperor!
Rhino personnel carrier!
I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
Guard, transport.
Emperor,
Rhino personnel
inspire
carrier!
me!
Rhino personnel
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood. They'll never see me coming.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
I serve the Emperor.
Sworn to the secrets of the
Guide,
death cult.
guard, transport.
Be it your will. Instructions received.
Rhino personnel carrier!
We cannot afford
Rhino
mercy!
personnel carrier! Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport.
Strike them down!
Guide, guard, transport.
Strike the enemy!
Flavors cleanse all taste. Flavors guide, guard, transport.
We cannot afford mercy!
What can I do? We will annihilate them.
I
We
serve.
offer up these grounds to our Emperor!
I submit. I am equipped for that. I humbly await orders. Your will be
Rhino
done.
personnel carrier!
Strike them down!
Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier! Are all aboard?
Hey, better watch out now! We's the orcs! The ROKCLAW
Rhino
orcs!
personnel carrier!
Hey!
Oi! Them's me special guard boys!
Rhino
Get
personnel
'em!
carrier!
Wah!
strengthen my resolve.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I serve immediately.
Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Are all aboard? Rhino personnel carrier.
I humbly await orders. I am equipped for that.
Are all aboard? Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier.
Be it your will. Build protocol confirmed.
Are all aboard? Are all aboard?
We are holy outcasts!
My flamers cleanse all taint. Are all aboard? Are all aboard? Guide, guard, transport.
Strive ever for redemption.
Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier. Are all aboard? Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport.
We cannot afford mercy!
Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport.
Dance, heal me! Dance!
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
This is what we like best! I knew today was gonna be special!
My flavors cleanse all taint.
To the hymns of the
I
ecclesiarchy!
knew today was gonna be special!
We immolate all
I knew
before
today
us.
was gonna be special!
Crack them down! These fighter bombers have made this passage too hazardous. Wherever they are coming from, must be burnt to the ground.
He's coming this way!
They have
Send the
committed the
bombers!
ultimate
Send the
heresy.
knobs! Send the tanks! Bring all the squig off! Whoa! much as fought better as you, sorry orcs!
I humbly await orders. To specification. I serve. I am equipped for that.
Rhino personnel carrier.
We offer up these grounds to our Emperor!
We cannot afford mercy!
I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
Are all aboard?
Smite the enemy!
Rhino personnel carrier.
I knew today was gonna be special! Let's get out of here!
The fact that the Imperium had shared a planetary system with the filthy Orc barbarians for hundreds of years, rather than promptly exterminating them, filled Canoness Selena Agna with disgust. Her sisters would tolerate such an infestation no more than the taints of heresy or mutation. Of course, the failures of the weak Imperial Guard had become compounded. The Orcs had been allowed to enter the dangerous war phase and could no longer be ignored. Cleaving to their sense of duty, and with a great deal of purging fire, the Sisters of Battle stormed the ancient Orc retreat in the ROKCLAW Mountains and thoroughly routed their foes. The Canoness took her victory as a testament to their faith. When it was discovered, after the battle, that the war boss Gorguts had somehow escaped, she maintained that the Emperor had humbled them in their moment of victory, lest they grow too proud. The vast Tau military complex on Karava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named YANOI, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful RK cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of YANOI. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the RK cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare YANOI's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, YANOI would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu. I see that our Earth-cast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the YANOI base station. Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Sending stabilizers.
Excellent! And this RK cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it. Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life. This is indeed most commendable. Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location. What is that? The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center. Yes, that may be best. Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Crude Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
Sisters, our aim is to breach these outer defenses with all due haste. From there, we must establish a beachhead from which to launch our attack.
The Emperor's light. Emperor, strengthen my resolve.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. We cannot afford mercy!
Let me be a beacon to the lost.
We cannot afford mercy!
I am a servant to the Emperor.
We are under attack! Fire Warriors, hold
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy!
Without purity, no one is above.
Quietly.
Behold, the Immolator!
Show no mercy! We command dread and awe! We cannot afford mercy!
Never fought. No mercy! Our Emperor gives us strength. We are servants of the God Emperor.
I remain.
Foes and allies fear us alike! Take the point!
I am a servant to the Emperor.
All but the faithful perish.
The area has been cleared. Sisters, hear me! Make ready for war. Do so with haste. We must not tarry from our holy purpose.
Praised be the Emperor for giving us this
I humbly
point.
await orders. Instructions received. I submit. If you will it.
We must find the location of our security breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour every possible breach location and report back immediately.
We have taken the
They
target.
shall be sent
I
immediately.
humbly await orders. I humbly await orders.
All but the faithful perish.
Emperor, inspire me.
We command dread and awe!
I remain pure. Blessed be. Emperor, strengthen my resolve.
We know our place.
Inspire me.
We command dread and awe!
No one is above.
We command dread and awe!
The guilty shall not thrive.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
It's your will.
It It is a judgment. Smite the enemy!
Our Emperor gives us strength. Sisters, aim true! Discipline and devotion never falter. They will never triumph. We know our place. Have no pity. We shall deliver. We shall deliver. We shall deliver.
We have excelled at battle.
I serve the system.
We command dread and awe!
How many Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from?
Commander, it is a judgment.
I am consecrated. Then we should direct our forces there. The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander. Tell me, when can we expect the fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
We have excelled at
Wise
battle.
one. As you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within YANOI. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long. This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment.
We must cleanse all impurities.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I submit.
Behold, the Immolator!
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Reinforcements! We require reinforcements!
Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Strike them down! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Strike them down! To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
We know our place.
We command dread
We have
and awe!
excelled at battle.
I whisper to my blades. Kill. Kill.
Commander, Ethereal, the orbital defense system has been activated and primed. It is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oreskla.
Heresy and mutation!
But not all cooling systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our reinforcement fleet arrives.
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood.
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not.
Location secured and
I humbly
sanctified.
await orders.
We command dread and awe!
I will see to that.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! We cannot afford mercy! We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Strike the enemy! It is a judgment.
They are attempting to seize the orbital defense controls. We must stop them at all costs.
I am a servant of the Emperor.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Our
orbital defense is ready to fire.
Heresy and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I submit.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Strike the enemy!
Emperor, inspire
Thou
me.
shalt not. We are under attack!
I serve.
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
I submit.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Dread and awe!
It is the Emperor who grants us flight. Seraphim Squad.
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment.
We have excelled at battle.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Location secured.
Commander,
and
they have taken control of the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall.
Be it your will. If you will it,
We command dread and awe!
I serve. Your will be done.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I serve. I submit. Build protocol.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
The plea of innocence.
It is a judgment.
Guilty of waste.
Thou shalt not. I shall. We
Be it your will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Behold, the Immolator!
We know our place.
Be it your will. Your will
It is a judgment.
be done.
I will see to that.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not.
Ever waver.
It is a judgment. They have committed the ultimate heresy. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
They have destroyed
It is
one
a
of the
judgment.
guidance beacons! This is unfortunate. Still, on the strength of 2 guidance signals, our fleet will not be greatly delayed. No one is impossible.
It is a judgment.
I humbly await orders. Your will be done.
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I serve. Your will
Thou shalt
be
not.
done.
We command dread and awe!
The Sisterhood have no fury like the Exorcist tank.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Many wars have we served the Emperor.
What can I blast? Exorcist ready. What can I blast?
Many wars have we served the Emperor. To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy, the best fulfill our ranks.
We command dread and awe!
Celestian Squad, ready for battle! The best fulfill our ranks. I serve the Emperor. To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy, Many aspire.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Can you hear the organs play?
Many wars have we served the Emperor. I serve the Emperor.
Can you hear the organs play?
A humble missionary, here to serve. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Exorcist ready. What can I blast? Exorcist
to the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy! Committed the ultimate heresy. We cannot afford mercy!
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Consecrated to the Imperial.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Praise be the Emperor for giving us this point.
I serve. Build protocol confirmed.
We cannot afford mercy! Smite the enemy!
This is Rhino Transport, reporting.
I serve the Emperor.
All 3 guidance beacons taken out! Commander, is all hope lost? We will receive no reinforcements. Without a signal, the fleet must turn back. We must defeat the enemy as we are.
Right of heart.
I submit. I serve.
From the lighting
To
and the
specification.
tempest, Emperor deliver us.
Guide, guard, transport. Rolling forward. Guide, guard, transport. Rolling forward.
I serve the Emperor. I serve the Emperor.
Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport.
Looks like we're
Are all aboard? Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier.
Strike them down!
Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier. Rhino personnel carrier. Are all aboard?
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Guide, guard, transport.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I serve. Immediately. Be it your will.
This is Rhino Transport, reporting.
Open fire!
Guide, guard, transport.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
No one is
Rhino personnel carrier.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
guilty shall not thrive.
I serve. Build protocols confirmed. Build protocols confirmed.
Rhino personnel carrier.
It will be secured.
Fearless sisters of battle! I am
sworn ever to your service whenever you send for
Guide, guard, transport.
Instructions received.
We cannot afford mercy!
Rhino personnel carrier.
Lift up the hearts of the righteous! Lay low, the tainted and corrupt. I am a vessel of the Emperor's wrath. I am a vessel of the Emperor's wrath.
I am a servant to the Emperor.
We know our place.
I shine with the purest of light. It is I who pay the blood debt of humankind. am proof of the Emperor's might!
I serve. I am equipped for that.
Return fire! Return fire!
I died for the Emperor, and by his will, rose again!
Pick your targets!
It is I who pay the blood debt of humankind!
Open fire!
Follow my lightnings. The beacon of victory!
Watch your back! Open fire!
Strike them down!
Looks like we're in for a fight.
I am a servant.
The enemy is close upon us! We require your assistance! This is our last chance! Strike at the coordinates I give you, and do not hold fire for any reason!
Coordinates received. We will commence at once.
Adversaries, Canoness Selena Agna felt the Tau posed a singular threat. If allowed to complete their YANOI moonbase, the Tau would have an almost impenetrable stronghold, which could do great damage to the Sisterhood's cause. Assuaging her fears, Confessor Turgenem March counseled the Canoness to place her faith in the Emperor's will. And as it happened, the Sisters of Battle were granted the opportunity to attack the Tau before the moonbase was complete. With much fire and many acts of faith, the alien compound was purged. Their commander and their false saint were slain. Canoness Agna took their skulls as offerings to the Emperor and tokens of her devotion. Some of the enemy's heretical technology was sent to the Ordo Zeno for study, and much of the rest was dutifully destroyed. Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the warp storm was unleashed on the Kaurava system's 4th habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
They come! They come!
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet. Blood for the blood god! Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror, yes!
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. We shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the blood god. Let them come. We are ready.
The art to defy the Imperial bones and mighty.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war. Emperor, inspire me! Do not oppose the Emperor's will. Come, walk from true doctrine.
They're preparing to march to
the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy! It will be secured!
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Discipline and devotion
I am
never
a
falter.
servant to the Emperor.
It is a judgment.
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
Do not oppose
Thou shalt
the Emperor's will.
I shall.
I submit.
It is a judgment.
We have taken the target!
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
We have excelled at battle!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
We have excelled at battle!
I submit. To specification.
the best fulfill our ranks.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood. I am...
We command dread and awe!
We must cleanse all impurities. We must cleanse all impurities.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I remain pure.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Chaos! I should have suspected.
I serve the sisterhood.
We command dread and awe! Them down! We command dread and awe!
I serve the sisterhood. I serve the sisterhood.
Location secured and sanctified.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I serve. Be it your will. To specification.
We command dread and awe!
I will see to that.
Strike them down! It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. Abominable traitors! They have committed the ultimate heresy. Strike you down! Strike them, sisters! Thou shalt down! Be wary, my sisters. These heretical scum may creep behind every piece of wall or rubble.
I humbly await orders. I serve.
Heresy and mutation! We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Absolution from true doctrine.
We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall.
I humbly await orders.
We command dread and awe!
I humbly await orders.
It is a judgment.
Be it your will. Immediately. I am equipped for
Witchcraft,
that.
heresy, and mutation! Chaos! We must strengthen our resolve! It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy! heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall.
Absolution!
Thou shalt
in
not.
death!
I shall. To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Many aspire, few obtain. Watch out, sisters! An ambush! It is a judgment. They have been heresy. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We are under attack. It is not responsible.
Emperor, inspire me!
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Without purity,
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
no one is above.
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Behold,
Support me, Emperor, for I tread in the lair of our enemy.
If you will it.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! It is a judgment.
I humbly await orders. I am equipped for that.
Consider it. We must cleanse all impurities.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. We command dread and awe!
I see chaos! The traitors must die!
Thou shalt not. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Absolution in
We
death.
command dread and awe! We cannot afford mercy! Heresy and mutation! It is a
Reinforcements! We require reinforcements!
Thou shalt heresy and mutation!
Be it your will. The machine spirit sings in me. Build protocol confirmed. Be it your will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Strike them down! We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
I submit. Your will be done.
Heresy and mutation! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not.
Defile us. Read more. Make more. Send them. So against the fools who would dare attack us.
I humbly await orders.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not.
Behold, the Immolator!
Heresy and mutation! Unbelievers, must die! We command dread and awe!
What is it?
I serve. Immediately. Immediately.
It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
We command dread and
I
awe!
humbly await orders.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
I am come with the Emperor's decree.
Thou
A humble missionary, here to serve.
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Taste the full power of chaos. Taste my magics and beg for mercy.
Many wars have we served the Emperor.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Fight the enemy! Thou shalt not. I shall. That is the heretical shrine. Beware! It is an opening. Demons may enter there. Fallen sisters, rise!
Sap my strength.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
For here, the warp is strong. It is our power.
We cannot afford mercy!
I serve the Emperor.
Sworn ever to your I remain pure.
It is a judgment.
Emperor,
Thou shalt
inspire
not.
me. I am thirsty.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! They have committed the ultimate heresy. It is mutation!
It's your will.
Celestial Squad, ready for battle!
Build protocol confirmed.
I serve the Emperor. Celestial Squad, ready for battle!
Unscathed!
I serve the Emperor.
The art of death is in my bones and blood.
We have excelled at battle.
Can you hear the organs play? Symbol of the Emperor's might.
By the Emperor's light I lead! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall.
What can I
A humble missionary, here to serve. A humble missionary, here to serve.
It is a judgment.
ready?
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
What can I blast?
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Clear of sight, bright of heart.
Without purity, we are lost. Do not oppose the Emperor's will. Without purity, we are lost.
If you will it.
Emperor, inspire me!
I submit. I am equipped for that.
Discipline and devotion never falter. We are servants of the God Emperor.
Emperor,
All but the
inspire
faithful
me!
perish.
We have excelled at battle.
Emperor, inspire me!
I submit. I submit.
Strike them down!
I serve the system.
Inspire me!
Smite the enemy!
You die today!
Be wary, sisters. The chaos field around their central compound is strong. Enter it and you will surely perish.
I serve the Emperor.
I serve. Build protocol confirmed. I submit. Instructions received. New specifications.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
They're attacking the shrine! Stop them!
cannot afford mercy!
From true doctrine, never waver. I remain.
I serve the Emperor.
Self.
After all our work,
Strike them down!
after all false sacrifices. Oh.
Guide, guard, transport.
Smite the enemy! No mercy!
Rolling forward. Take heart, sisters.
Gained our footing.
Emperor's will.
Rhino personnel carrier.
I am constant.
We cannot afford mercy! Many wars have we served the Emperor.
Rhino personnel
To the
carrier.
hymns of the Ecclesiarchy! Many wars have we served the Emperor.
but the faithful perish.
We have excelled at battle.
I seek grace in exile.
What is it?
Rhino personnel carrier.
Sisters, march!
See the army I have. You have earned our wrath. We will spill your blood.
We shall purge this wretched down! Strike the enemy! Strike you down!
Heresy. We cannot afford mercy!
Be here. Be here.
Follow my ancestors. It is the beacon of victory! All but the faithful perish.
Emperor, make me thine
Follow my
instrument.
light, sisters. It is the beacon of victory!
Now is the hour! Now is the time we earn honor and glory in the eyes of the blood god, Korn, who is our master! We fight for chaos! Slay the enemy! Slay!
Under attack. Do not lose heart.
our grasp.
Meet your death.
The march into the black, corrupted heart of chaos was truly a great test of faith for the Sisters of Battle. They walked among the many abominations born of the warp, bearing witness to the desecrated forms of unfortunate guardsmen, Sisters of Battle, and Space Marines hung throughout the Dark City as victory trophies. But still they marched, under the firm guidance of Canoness Selena Agna, purging everything in their path. Ultimately, the unnatural powers of the Chaos Space Marines failed to unnerve or scatter the resolve of the Sisters of Battle, who took their foes with grit, steel, and a scourge of fire. The shrines were toppled, and the other works of the Alpha Legion were scattered and smashed. Lord Charon and many of his soldiers were cast back into the warp. Knowing the caution required when combating chaos, Canoness Agna ordered much of the region quarantined and kept under remote surveillance. Though the battle was won, there could be no vigilance too great. The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Kaurava IV. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Terrell's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Grumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubael Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Terran, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Grumanael? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Komorah, and many left over from our slave chambers and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win, we lose, win and lose. But always richer. Richer with slaves and spoils.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Komara.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors. Return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers and pain their fragrance. A fine, fine nest we have. High upon the cliff, hard to see, hard still to reach. Will any reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be too late. Worry not. And it is of no matter, we keep a keen watch. If an army approached, surely we would see it coming. Then, we would tear it to pieces.
Sisters, hearken to my words. This prisoner camp holds many of our comrades. We shall march forward and liberate them wherever we find them bound. See? One cage lies nearly within reach. It is a sign.
I am consecrated.
All but the faithful perish.
Sworn ever to your service when I please.
Reinforcements! We require reinforcements!
We have excelled at battle!
From true doctrine, I am a servant to the Emperor.
Come, sisters! You are freed!
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
All but the faithful perish. Our faith is unyielding.
Thou shalt not.
I am consecrated to the Imperium.
Without our faith,
We have excelled at battle!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
From true doctrine, never waver. What is it?
I remain pure.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
We know our place.
Thou shalt not. I shall. They have committed the ultimate heresy. It is a judgment. We have not
Sworn
eluded
ever to your
detection,
service when at
sisters.
peace and when at war.
Very well. We shall fight. It is a judgment.
Fear the sisters of battle. Strike them down in the Emperor's name. Strike them down.
Emperor, inspire me.
Thou shalt not.
I am consecrated to the Imperium.
No one.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
The bitter kiss of poison.
on the move!
The art of death is in my bones and blood.
It is a judgment. Smite the enemy! We cannot afford mercy! They have committed the ultimate heresy. It is a judgment. Smite the enemy!
am a servant to the Emperor. Sworn ever to your service
Thou
when at
shalt
peace and when
not.
at...
I shall.
Onward! Clear of sight, bright of heart.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy! They have committed the ultimate heresy. Fulfill our ranks. We command dread and awe! Smite the enemy!
Clear of sight, bright of heart. Blessed be.
Wow,
Let
look what
me
escapes
be a
from its
beacon
cage.
to the lost.
Now it shall die!
Canoness, there are 2 camps of the enemy near to here. They are well defended, and with our current strength, I do not think that we could take them.
Onward! Clear of sight, bright of heart. Pain brings faith or death. Emperor, strengthen our resolve. Clear of sight, bright of heart.
Smite the enemy! Strike them down! Our numbers are increased. We grow ready for our ultimate goal.
Strengthen my resolve. Let me be a beacon to the lost.
We command dread and awe!
Inspire me. Emperor, strengthen our resolve. We bear the Emperor's light. The Emperor's light. Let me be a beacon to the lost. Clear of sight, bright of heart.
Strike them down!
I must turn and face the foe.
We cannot afford mercy!
I am a servant to the Emperor. Inspire me.
We command dread and awe!
Onward! Blessed be. Let me be a beacon to the lost.
Heresy and mutation! They have committed the ultimate heresy. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! They have committed the ultimate heresy. Strike them down! I am death. It is everything. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Without purity,
Servitors! We must erect a forward camp, with speed!
I serve. I serve. Immediately.
The best fulfill our ranks.
I humbly await orders. Your will be done. I serve. I humbly await orders. Your will be done. I submit.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Without purity,
All owe the Emperor a debt of
Witchcraft,
blood.
heresy, and mutation! Strike them down! To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy! To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy!
Many aspire, few attain.
We have taken the target!
To the secrets
We
of the
command
death
dread
cult.
and awe!
We will take this
Witchcraft,
ground.
heresy, and mutation!
I serve.
We command dread and awe!
Reinforcements!
They have committed the ultimate heresy! No mercy! We cannot afford mercy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We have made it secure.
We cannot afford mercy! We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I humbly await orders. To specifications.
We command dread and awe!
We walk in his light.
Lord Tyrell, enemies have infiltrated by way of the torture gardens. How was this allowed to happen? I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a force and will soon have a war camp established.
I
serve.
I will inform Lord
The
Vet.
best fulfill our
Have the
ranks.
soul cages readied.
The best
They shall
fulfill our ranks.
taste the full fury of
Hymns
our
of the
powers.
Ecclesiarchy!
Lord Vet is here? On LACUNAE?
Yes, now go! The soul cages!
We command dread and awe!
Sisters, march!
I submit.
Reinforcements! We require reinforcements!
Many aspire, never shall we tremble.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I am a servant.
They have been allowed to get far too close to us. You stole the powers of our soul
Witchcraft,
cages
heresy, and
against them.
mutation!
I
It is a
command
judgment.
it.
Emperor.
Yes, Lord Vet.
Inspire
It is
me.
better to use those
Heresy and
souls
mutation!
and annihilate
It is a
these
judgment. Thou shalt not.
upstarts.
I
Then
shall.
go and see to it that you
Thou shalt not.
fail.
I shall. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I am equipped for that. I submit. I am equipped for that.
Thou shalt.
me? I think not.
Those and allies fear us alike!
I submit.
We have excelled at battle! To the Emperor, my life! To him, my death! Sisters, atone through conquest! It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
I
Strengthen my resolve.
Instructions.
It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I serve. I am equipped for that.
We command dread and awe! Smite the enemy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
Our faith is unyielding.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. It is a judgment. Of the Ecclesiarchy! It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall. Come, my sisters! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! They have committed the command breath and awe! We cannot afford mercy! Fear the sisters of battle! We cannot afford mercy!
Our faith is bolstered.
What can I blast? What can I blast?
I must turn and face the foe. No, it is better to die than lose heart.
Did you hear the organs play?
I am a servant to the Emperor. I must take heart. A purging is called for. I will see to it.
I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
Location secured and sanctified.
I serve. To specification. I submit. Build protocol confirmed.
What can I blast? Can you hear the organs play? Can you hear the organs play? Exorcist ready.
A plea of innocence is deeply wasting my time.
Exorcist ready.
Be it your will. Your will be done.
Hear the organs play?
The best for our ranks.
I whisper to my blades. Kill.
Ready.
Many aspire, few obtain.
What can I blast? Exorcist ready. What can I blast?
I humbly await orders. Instructions received.
What can I blast? Can you hear the organs play? Exorcist ready.
Without purity, we are lost.
Exorcist ready. Can you hear the organs play?
Hymns of the Ecclesiarchy!
Exorcist ready.
Did I ever waver?
Thou shalt. I shall. Unbelievers must die!
Ready. What can I blast? Exorcist ready.
We cannot afford mercy! Smite the enemy! We cannot afford mercy!
What is
No mercy! Unbelievers must!
This is Rhino Transport, reporting. Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard,
One of
transport.
our soul cages destroyed. They will pay.
To the front! To the front!
Celestial Squad, ready for battle!
I serve the
Are all
Emperor.
aboard?
We cannot afford mercy!
Many wars have we
They
served
have
the
committed the
Emperor.
ultimate heresy.
The best fulfill our
To
ranks.
the Emperor, my life. To him, my death.
I humbly await orders. Instructions received. I serve. If
Celestial
you will.
Squad, ready for battle!
Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport. Seraph, on the move. Guide, guard. guard, transport.
We cannot afford mercy!
Are all aboard? Guide, guard, transport. Rhino personnel carrier. Are all aboard?
The guilty shall not thrive.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport.
I remain pure.
I serve the Emperor.
Guide, guard,
I serve the Emperor. The best fulfill our ranks.
Rhino personnel carrier.
Emperor, inspire me.
Can you hear the organs play?
We command dread and awe!
Guide, guard, transport.
We cannot afford mercy! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Are all aboard? Guide, guard, transport. Guide, guard, transport.
Be it your will.
My dice stand
Guide,
but
guard,
I soon
transport.
return.
The time of your suffering is about to begin.
Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport.
You fool! I will have your head for this. Quickly, back to Gunner.
Well, if he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
What the Canoness Selena Agna found in the Dark Eldar moon base confirmed every suspicion she had harbored regarding these debased aliens. Such a vile race must be cut out, like a tumor, wherever it manifested. It required all her faith to look upon the atrocities and depravities she found in that place and not go mad. The chaotic powers that twisted the nature of the Dark Eldar made them remarkably strong, but not as strong as the Sisters of Battle, who smote, purged, and pulverized every vestige of taint they found on the moon of LACUNAE. All that dark iniquity was consumed in flame, and the valiant Sisters of Battle did not rest until the ground beneath them was thoroughly cleansed and sanctified. The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Bloodraven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern Quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury. Deep strike squads, prepare for deployment. Brothers, strike at will.
All but the faithful perish.
We have excelled at battle. We have excelled at battle.
We have lost one of the deep strike beacons, sir.
Yes, we have.
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War! All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine!
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
No one is above suspicion.
I submit.
Seraphim Squad.
No one is above suspicion. Come, a plea of innocence.
It is a
guilty of wasting my
Sworn ever to your service
We
when at
command
peace and when
dread
at
and awe!
Emperor.
Strengthen my resolve.
Smite the enemy! To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
I serve.
We have excelled! We command dread and awe! Thou no mercy!
Purity!
Thou shalt not! Strike you down! Unbelievers must die!
I shall secure it for the Emperor.
From true doctrine.
Thou shalt
Never
not!
waver.
I shall.
Behold, the Immolator!
I submit. The machine spirit sings in me.
Without our faith, we would fall.
Many aspire, few attain.
I humbly await orders.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Be it your will. I serve.
We have laid claim to
The
it.
machine spirit sings in me.
Sisters, be wary! There are mines underfoot.
Let me be a beacon
This
to
is
the
gonna be
lost.
easy. No one see us coming.
Strengthen our resolve.
Thou shalt not. I serve the Emperor. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! They have committed utmost heresy. I serve the Emperor. Heresy and mutation! Smite the enemy! Smite the enemy!
I serve.
We are under attack!
I submit. I submit. Your will be done.
The enemy.
It is not over till the last
They
Space
shall
Marine
be
drops his
purged.
gun and falls.
Unbelievers must die! Strike them down!
A plea of innocence is guilty.
It is a judgment.
High time.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
We command dread and awe!
From true doctrine.
Never waver.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy!
Be it your will. To specification.
We cannot afford mercy! We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Strike them down! Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The Emperor's light.
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Sir, we have lost nearly half of our deep strike beacons. Damn. We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
Affirmative, Commander.
Make ready for battle, sisters!
Battle pictures! Aerial assault! Take wrath! Squad. On the move!
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. Thou believest! I shall. We must disable their ability to produce aircraft. It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation. It is a judgment.
I serve. To specification. Be it your will.
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment.
Without purity.
We command dread and awe! This is where their rhino transports come from.
I serve. Your will be done.
Many spire.
We have excelled at battle.
It is a judgment.
I serve. Instructions received.
It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall. We command dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not.
They're going to ease. They will not cease coming.
Die!
I serve.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Our service shall make them tremble.
Thou shalt not.
I humbly await orders. Immediately.
I serve the Emperor. I serve the Emperor.
Seraphim squad.
We command dread and awe!
No one is above.
I serve.
It is a judgment.
My flamers cleanse all taint. My flamers cleanse all taint.
We have excelled at battle. Submit fully to the Emperor's will. Thou shalt not. Many wars have we served the Emperor.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Emperor, strengthen our resolve. Salve for thy needs. Salve for thy needs.
Celestian squad, ready for battle!
Not oppose the Emperor's will.
We command dread and awe!
The Emperor's light. Emperor, strengthen
Thou
my
shalt
resolve.
not.
I am come
Celestian squad,
with the
we
Emperor's
can
will.
Mercy! I shall. We command dread and awe!
I am come with the Emperor's greed in hand.
I am equipped for battle.
Celestian squad, ready for battle!
Humble missionary.
Thou
Thou shalt not. I shall. The best fulfill our ranks.
We command dread and awe!
We have excelled at battle.
Emperor, inspire me.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
We command dread and awe!
I remain.
We command dread and awe! We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy!
Many aspire.
Thou shalt not.
Obtain.
I shall.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy! To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! They have committed the unbelievers!
The best fulfill our ranks.
Repentia Squad, here to serve!
Guide, guard, transport.
I am proof of the Emperor's might!
To the Emperor,
I
life.
am proof
To him,
of the
my
Emperor's
death.
might!
We are the Sisters Repentia.
Space Marines, attack!
We cannot afford mercy!
The Sisters of Battle approach. Ready yourselves, Blood Ravens. Deep Strike, deploy! Deploy! Send everything you've got! Do you read me? Everything you've got!
Enter the battle!
We cannot afford mercy!
Only 2 beacons remaining!
Sir, we have line down there. There are only a couple of beacons left. Yes, sir.
To the Emperor, my life. To him, my death.
He may lift you up.
Be it your will. Build protocol confirmed.
I died for you.
By his battle time, guard
Show us the way. Strive ever for the dying with the purest of light. I am proof of the Emperor's might! It is I who pay the blood debt of humankind!
Defend the airfield!
If you fall for the Emperor, he may lift you up.
Did you hear the organ play? What can I blast? Proceed. What can I blast?
Submit.
I shine with the purest of light.
To specification.
Lift up the hearts of the righteous. Follow my light, sisters. It is the beacon of victory! Follow my light, sisters. It is the beacon of victory!
Be it your will. I am the crystal.
I am proof of the Emperor's might! It is I who pay the blood debt of humankind! It is I who pay the blood debt of humankind!
Rhino personnel carrier!
I serve. Immediately. Instructions received.
It is the beacon of victory! They have committed the ultimate heresy. It is the beacon of victory! We are under attack! I am proof of the Emperor's might!
Fire the orbital bombardment, immediately!
Sir, they're right on top of us! The collateral!
Fire! We are Space Marines! If we are to die, our enemies will die beside us!
The Emperor guides my blade!
Ground ready. Never shall we tremble.
Do not oppose.
Unbelievers must die!
Emperor, inspire me.
This place has been consecrated.
Guide, guard, transport.
It is now consecrated ground.
Go from me, child. I remain pure. I remain pure.
The plea of innocence is given this high time. From true doctrine, never waver.
Are all aboard?
Praised be the Emperor for giving us this point.
Rhino personnel carrier. Guide, guard, transport. Are all aboard?
Association with the Inquisition, the Sisters of Battle have often taken it upon themselves to determine corruption among the other branches of the Imperial Armed Forces. After witnessing the prevalence of chaos in the Kaurava system, Confessor Terganum March advised Canoness Agna that any refusal to cede authority to the Sisterhood was clear evidence of heresy. When the Blood Ravens stood their ground, the Canoness acted quickly. Her mandate was clear. As heretics, they must be obliterated. Soldier for soldier, the Sisters of Battle could not compete with the Space Marines. Nevertheless, the Adepta Sororitas carried the day with their purging flames and acts of faith. Any survivors were shown the mercy of battlefield confession, which was far quicker and less painful than proper Inquisition proceedings. It was regrettable that so many Space Marines had to die. It was regrettable that they had come under suspicion of taint. But whatever the circumstances, corruption must be fought and at all costs wiped out. On arriving in the Kaurava system, Confessor Terganum March had remarked to Canoness Selina Agna that he would not be surprised if the place were so corrupt that it all must be put to the torch. In retrospect, these words seemed prophetic. Everywhere they looked, the Sisters of Battle found only weakness, heresy, and abomination. Chaos had nearly devoured the entire system, beginning with the fourth planet. Added to this was the warp storm, which had vanished shortly after the defeat. It hardly seemed likely that any Imperial Guard or Space Marines could have avoided corruption in such circumstances. Although tragic, it was necessary to perform a field inquisition and purge every one of them. When the Sisters of Battle had finished their cleansing, the star system was officially dedicated to their order. Relics of their great victories during the Kaurava conflict were placed in the founding of 6 great ecclesiarchal cities, each devoted to one of the orders militant of the Sisterhood. Pilgrims journeyed from across the galaxy to these retreats, and many millions of sisters gathered there for prayer and preparation in the bastion of Holy Kaurava.